Hello, nurse. There we go. What's up? Shh. I don't know if the music is, I don't know. I don't care. I just like started getting a migraine again. Can someone learn to control the weather for me? Thank you. I would appreciate it. Worst part is I would take like. Shh. I took one painkiller, even like half an hour. I still have it. I'll take the other one. Phoebe is hiding behind me because there was a thunderstorm. I haven't heard another thunder in a while. So hopefully that has passed. It was raining so hard. Shh! Did she say a bad word? I can't hear what she says. I think she might have said a bad word. People Man Child, thank you for the follow. Please tell me she didn't say a bad word. I'm gonna have to delete the bot. She's actually upset at me because I told her that she's not allowed to scream in my room, and apparently that's like disrespectful to her, not to me. So usually when she shushes herself, but today she might do the opposite. Oh, thank you. Even though I don't do art anymore, I appreciate it. She really should change my layout. Well, it's not that I plan on never doing art on stream anymore. It's just not, it doesn't work for me right now with my wrist problems. It's not like I'm never doing art on stream again. Okay, so I can't move. Phoebe is literally like around my chair. Like her whole body encompasses my chair. So if I want to like just move a little, I might step on her. Which, you know, I would really appreciate. Well, I'd rather she be on the floor than on the bed, because I actually changed my bed sheets today. I know. Incredible. I did some cleaning. I like cleaned a bunch of stuff in my room, and I changed my bed because I want to come back to my room to sleep. But especially because the kids are out of vacations now, so they're probably gonna be around more when they're not at their dad's. So I wanted to like have my room because they always wake me up when I'm not in my room. So I cleaned, and then I was like dying of allergies and a migraine. So I had to like pass out for a bit. And let me tell you, I probably shouldn't have gotten a nose piercing. Because well, the thing is, since I got my septum piercing, it's really easy to itch my nose without touching it. But I also forget that I'm supposed to itch a certain way, and I do it like just like horribly aggressive, and now it hurts a lot, and I'm probably like undid some healing there today. So it's not a good idea to do that. I had like these moments where I just like really feel like cleaning, and they happen like every 6 months. So when they happen, I have to do as much as possible, because it, you know, you just never know when it's gonna happen again, and then more, like stuff gets accumulated. Like, you know how I was accumulating. Oh yeah, I have a GER. We also have a GER emote, don't we? What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I remember like one of the last times I streamed with Cam on. I show you my M&M's wrappers collection. Well, since I'm not eating M&M's anymore, I thought I would like pick them up, and I had so many. I have like a bag full of them to give to the kids, so they put it in. Oh wait, actually they're on vacations anymore, so they might not need those anymore. Well, you can still like give them to like recyclers, and they might be able to. I had the caramel ones recently. I had the caramel ones, I had the white chocolate ones, and I had the brownie ones. I still think peanut butter is best, but I really like the brownie ones. I just don't know if I could eat that many brownie. Like, I don't even think I could eat a bag full of brownie ones. I don't think I could eat a bag full of caramel or white chocolate. Well, white chocolate wasn't that strong, but like caramel, I could not eat a whole bag of caramel M&Ms. I want to move, but Phoebe no me deja. My sister brought like a bunch of different types of M&Ms. I think I still have a wrappers. So like when I just threw out a bunch, and I threw out all the Smarties. I still have this one because this was my last Smartie. But I put all the Smartie ones also because like, so like, you know how I think most, well, I don't know if it's most countries, but a lot of countries have like, or a lot of places have like, you know, you can take stuff to recycle. So here, like a lot of like, just there's people who just go around trash and they pick up like things you can recycle, and they make money off of it. So usually I like to like separate it so it's easier for them, so they don't have to dig through the trash looking for like bottles and stuff like that. I try to separate because my building is shit. They don't have like the nice recycling trash stuff. Oh, you can't eat candy. Damn. I mean, I'm supposed to not eat candy. I'm sure in a few years it's gonna get worse. That reminds me, I have to go to the doctor. By the way, downloaded the Hangman, but it won't like. So it's downloaded, right? But it says it's not downloaded. It says it's still downloading. But wait, maybe it's changed. So it says it's still downloading. But like, it says like it's already downloaded. Does that make sense? You know, like Steam shows you like the amount that has to download. It's like that is done, but it still says downloading, which is why I haven't started. I might have to restart Steam. I need to go to the doctor because I've been eating pretty bad the past few months. Like really bad. I've had pizza like almost every day this week, and I'm not supposed to eat cheese. Maybe if I try to start it, will start. Shh. Oh, there's a cookie clicker empty, and I haven't played cookie clicker in a long time. I was thinking about playing it the other day. The thing is, every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna open cookie clicker, I end up opening Vampire Survivors. Oh, I think that worked. Oops. Oh. Please don't look at my background. I've had that wallpaper for so long, I should probably change it. Where did you take? But my camera's like right. I have it covered because I'm paranoid. Is that flipped on purpose? Because English version is fine. Oh, this one is really small. Are we in the upside down? Dude, my sister was like, oh, we want to watch Stranger Things because my sister has like a Netflix. And then like Netflix just wasn't working in Colombia. It's probably working now, but it wasn't working like the day I could have probably gotten like at least one episode of Stranger Things. Actually, was that yesterday or was that 2 days ago? I can't tell. I have my days confused again. Today I watched like a bunch of Amphibia because I just really wanted to watch like what do you mean? Stranger Things? I watch all seasons. I'm like up to date. Yeah, I'm like up to date with Stranger Things. The season 4, the new season? What is the new season? I haven't seen the new season. Because my brother stopped paying Netflix, so I don't have Netflix anymore. Season 4, yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't have Netflix anymore. Okay, this is confusing. I actually installed HBO Max on my phone, even though I've been told that like it's really bad on like, the HBO Max mobile app is really bad. And then I like completely forgot everything I wanted to watch on HBO Max, so I just went back to Disney Plus to watch cartoons. The story of my life. This game is really low. Well, the previous games have been pretty low. So I'm just gonna put it a little loud, and if it's too loud, let me know. I can't hear what you hear. So if it's too loud, let me know. But like, these games have been pretty low volume, so. Oh, it also has full voice acting. Should we do full voice acting again or just partial? I think I didn't mind the full voice acting before, honestly. Like, some of it was cringy and some of it was like weird, but it's a lot better than a lot of voice acting for video games like this. Let's try it. If I think you can, yeah, you can change it. It's too bad. But the content warnings of this game were a lot, but I try to like summarize them because some of them were like unnecessary. Like, I don't want to take the content warnings on unnecessary, but one of the content warnings, according to the VG person page of this game, was like a chase scene, and I'm like, have you ever played if you play you're playing an RPG Maker horror game, a chase scene is like a guarantee. So I don't know why there's like a content warning for that. Oh, this game looks nice. This is on Steam. Letter. You're a demon child. Someday you'll be burned in hell for your sins. Oh, friendly. A card. The Hangman. Oh, achievement unlocked. Clue. Starting good. 135 Womack Street. And a pencil case. We can't see the pencil. No cell phone. That's all I can see. Oh, look, a little snowman. Fishing shop. Hello? Oh man, this game looks a lot like... Maybe I'm misremembering the other ones though, because I don't have a good memory. But this game looks nice. Hello?
Thinking of buying one? You've got a good eye. Those are old school, but still pretty popular. You go fishing often?
I forgot about the voice acting immediately.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Manager, I need some help here.
What's your name, kid?
What's your name, kid?
I said, what's your name? Urgh, what kind of brat just starts stomping on merchandise?
I'm sorry, it's kind of funny. I wonder if they got like YouTubers to do voice acting for this one too. I'm pretty sure I might have offended a few people last time.
Enough, kid. Give me your name and address. If you're gonna stay quiet, I'll let the cops deal with you.
Is this your guardian's number?
Yeah, not too far from here. Alright, let's ring him up.
Will.
What is that?
So you're David?
David?
You're this kid's guardian?
David? That's David?
Cousin, I'm sorry about what he did to the merchandise.
Cousin?
At least someone is. And the attitude on this guy. He won't even apologize. Won't even give his name.
I'm sorry. I'll reimburse you, so please, just...
Well, fine. But you better let his parents know about this.
I'm gonna bet he doesn't have parents. Ciao, Phoebe.
Does your mom know you're over here?
Phoebe's still like resenting me because we haven't gone out for a walk. So. Oh, he does have a
Do
mom.
you have somewhere to stay? Come to my place. You're hungry, I bet. I'll make you something. My wife's away from home for a while, so you're fine to stay here today.
Still married, David?
Appetite? Are you off to bed already?
Oh, this is so low for me. Oh, if I put it too loud, I start hearing myself a little too much.
You can sleep in my room tonight. It's at the end of the hall upstairs.
Achievement unlocked. Is there always an achievement in these games called the Crooked Man?
Don't worry. I'll just sleep here in the living room.
This is a nicer apartment than before, right? I mean, it's definitely nicer than the one in the Crooked Man, but was it in the Sandman? I think it was a shittier apartment. This is like a really nice apartment. Where's the exit? You did not eat your either sandwiches or tacos.
Let's have a little talk.
Oh my god, do you know what I just noticed? He's sitting. Ugh, I can't go back. He's sitting, he's not standing on the chair. I think that was a teapot. He's not standing on the chair. Oh, I guess he lives like in a big house now and not just like a little apartment. We finally figure out how to do a sitting sprite. And this place is big.
Whew, warm at last. I just about froze to death in your pocket there, Will.
Who's Pop? Why is he talking to me and why do I love him?
You hear that? Let's have a talk. Oh, you know he's gonna be mad. Well, ain't that how it goes? You do bad, people get mad. It's the way of the world.
Hop Pop. Pop follows me. Look. Oh my god, this is the best game ever. We'll go with Soul Silver.
What's up, Will? Let's hit the hay. Hey, don't tell me. Are you thinking maybe I should just beat it?
No.
Well, that's what you want. I won't stop you. I'm an understanding rat, you know. You know that, right? I love when you walk on snow and there's footsteps. I love the little things. It's freezing. Let's find a place to stay, quick, like a motel or something.
Do we have money? Has there ever been that one time you lay down a hay pad? I don't think I've ever laid down in a hay pad. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I've seen hay. What's that? The baby? I don't think I've ever touched the hay. Babu? I'm just very excited to be leaving footsteps everywhere. No, there's not. Stupid, you know I would do it. Looks like a kindergarten, the door is locked. This doesn't look like the same town as before, which means David moved. I think. Maybe it is, it's just... Where do I go? Babu, where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Wait, that might be copyrighted. You know what I'm gonna watch? That new Scooby-Doo show that is like for adults. Very excited about it. The thing about Scooby-Doo is, you remember like those old Scooby-Doo movies, like animated movies that were like the island, like those movies were scary. Like the one that the zombie island one, it wasn't like where they were like witches. I don't remember. I just remember it was really scary as a kid, like for a Scooby-Doo movie. Yesterday, Mighty Gabby had the hiccups for like quite a bit of time actually, and I was telling my sister that we should show her the yeah, I already figured out how to go this way. The thing is, I couldn't figure out how to go this way. I was trying to convince my sister to let her watch, you know, that that like old, like, what is this, like cat, like that, it's something called like Cafe Coffee, something like that, commercial that is just like a screamer, and but it's like a real commercial, and it's just like a car, and then like a scary lady pops up and starts screaming. I was like, you know, I got exposed to that young, and I turned out fine. With the Addams Family, I remember like there was just like so many. What is happening? So many of those like crossover episodes that were good.
Way to go, Will. We got a motel. Let's move.
Do we have money? I don't think we have money. Oh look, we have Pop, I just noticed. I think I learned my lesson to keep many save files, but I think I was keeping way too many last time. Motel. That looks like someone. Hello?
Kids these days sure are cheeky. Running from home to use a motel.
Who's that accent?
What is it? I'm busy watching these Detective Crawford reruns. Get out of here, kid. Alright, just go. Room 103.
Got the key to room 103. Hello?
Who's there? Room's in use.
Huh?
You on your own? Where are your parents? A runaway.
Hello?
I'm not giving you any room service, kid.
Can I have some of the pizza?
Oh, whoops. That's a spare. Right, 103 is already occupied. Here, try 105. Okay, now move it.
What?
What's that guy's problem? Just a big-headed jerk. Never end up like him, Will.
Papa Lee's is like a good voice actor. Detective, what should I do? Should I tell my son what the man did? I know he would suffer. I know he would despair. He's just betrayed. I don't want him to suffer when it's so irrational. Hiding it because it's irrational, that's easier said than done. You want to protect your son from everything irrational in the world. Your only hope is to lock him up in a room. But I think your son wants to leave the room, even if it's not logical. He's ready to bear it if it means getting the truth. Go on and tell him everything. This will be a trial for him.
Hey, Detective Crawford. That was the show your dad liked, huh? They sure run some old shows, don't they? Yo, Will! This show's pretty good. You want to watch?
Why are we talking to a rat?
Feeling down, huh? Hey, tomorrow, you ought to go to David's and apologize. You didn't come all this way just to do this, did ya? And I'll apologize with you too, alright?
Maybe he's like, I was gonna say Tinkerbell, but that was not what Tinkerbell was. Oh, Jiminy Cricket is who I was thinking of.
Boy, I'm starving. Before we go to
10
David's,
o'clock
let's
overslept.
grab somewhere.
Oh, Pop, if you knew what time I slept. Yeah, I mean, I woke up. You're like mine? Like my hair? You don't want my hair. Hey, that's the freeway. If I want to go on the freeway. Oh, my mom has a... I was gonna start streaming early tomorrow because my
Oh,
mom...
there's a cafe! Breakfast awaits.
Mary's Kitchen. Because my mom has an auntie. But it's an auntie... I thought it was an auntie dinner. It's an auntie lunch. So it's too early. Too early. Hello?
Sorry, I haven't cleaned up the counter yet. Could you go sit at a table?
Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I've seen her before. Is that like... I was gonna call her Ayaka, but that's Misao. Isn't that like... What's her name? I can't remember her name.
What'll it be? Morning plate sounds good to me. You thinking the same? Alright, let's share it.
You're sharing with... You're sharing with a rat?
Have you decided what to order? Sorry, I can't tell when you just point. Do you want the A plate or the B plate? Oh? Have I seen you somewhere before?
That's not...
Ah, wait!
Is that Soapy?
Why'd he run away? What's up, Sophie?
Yeah, it is Soapy!
Ooh, wait. Is he your boyfriend? I didn't know you liked them.
I don't remember the blonde girl's name.
Don't make fun of me. He's not anybody. Just, I feel like I might have met him somewhere. Ah!
What's the other girl's
That sure
name?
caught me by surprise. What was with that girl? No chance she actually knows you. Well, forget what a girl like her thinks. Not worth worrying over, am I right? We gotta get to David's place. What's the matter? Will, scared? You don't want to go back to town? Oh, it's cold out here, Will. If you're not going back to town, find someplace to rest, or else I'm gonna freeze to death.
Achievement unlocked, the Sandman. We're gonna meet... I forgot. What's his name? Keith! And we're gonna get the achievement, the fucking Boogeyman. Restricted area. No more footsteps on the snow, I'm sad. It's very quiet. I mean, not in my house. Maybe Pop is the rat that lives in my kitchen.
What's this place? Why is there this huge building here in the woods? It's cold! Will, get in so we can get out of this snow!
What does it say? The gate has a chain wrap around it and it won't open. This looks like a person. Ooh, there's a hole here. There's a nameplate, but the text has been worn away. So I'm guessing I can't go from the front entrance. Yeah, it looks like it has something. Where are they taking their dogs out?
That was some fall, Will. You alright?
Got a flashlight. Oh, there's with a little shadow behind when you turn it on. That's neat. Someone's drinking both Pepsi and Coke. Dance. Oh, this were these ones underneath? Oh, is this like that game where you get like a spray can because you have to mark where you're going? I don't think so. It reminded me of that game. Everybody dance. Is that a person? Naruto?
Yuck, those clothes! Must be a hobo. And it looks like he's sleeping. Hope he doesn't freeze.
Oh, this is a church. Or like, maybe this is just a chapel. Should have saved before going in.
This looks sort of like a confession booth, but this ain't no church, is it? So what in the world? Confessing, Will? Sorry, I think the priest is out, but alright, I can fill in. Come, confess your sins, O little lost lamb. Well, maybe big lost lamb?
Oh, he's actually praying.
Man, I don't get that at all. There's nothing to confess for. It's just the way things went, right? Alright, enough messing around. We gotta think about what to do next.
Everyone, like, every protagonist in these games has, like, lost someone. No spaghettios. Hit him with a flashlight.
Was that hobo? Wonder if he heard that. I don't know about this place, but I do know it's creepy. I'm not feeling warmed at all. Let's find someplace else, Will.
You wanna know a story? When my so in my school you get your confirmation in 10th grade, sophomore year, right? So I didn't get it in my sophomore year because just did not want to. I ended up getting it in my senior year because kind of was pressured into it. But so like my school would organize, because my school is Catholic, would organize like if like everyone in my grade was getting confirmed, except like the people who weren't Catholic. And so like they would organize you getting your confession done before your confirmation with like the school's priest. So they would like set up a room in school where you can go and confess your sins, so you don't have to go to a church. And even like when I did my first communion too, like they give you like a pamphlet of sins that you might want to confess. So it's broken down like between like things like stealing and lying and like minor things. And there's like another side that has like murder, which I'm like, yeah, I hope nobody's confessing murder. But so you had the pamphlet, but the pamphlet is kind of like a guide, so you know kind of what, like an idea what you have to confess when you go to your confession. It's not like a checklist. So one of my friends, she went to get like she's not Catholic. It is horrible. It is horrible. But one of my friends, she's not like Catholic, but I mean she might be like a believer now. I don't know. I haven't seen her in years. Hey, Cat. But back then she wasn't like really into it. But she was kind of like just doing it because it's like the thing you have to do. So she went into the confession with the priest, and she had like the little pamphlet, and she had like check marked everything she had done. And instead of like confessing like a normal person would confess, she literally just sat down and started reading out from the checklist. Like, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this, and the first one, like, why are you reading them out? And she's like, oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to read out my sins. And the priest like kind of told her, like, it's not just like you tell me like what sins you've done. You kind of have to like we have to talk them through, because you're like repenting. It's not like, it's like when you say them like that, like a checklist, it kind of sounds like you're just naming everything you've done, like kind of like you're proud of it. I think he said, like, I think he insinuated that she was proud of the things she did. She was like, oh well, I mean, I don't know if I repent some of this, because like, and then she like started pointing some that she didn't repent for but she had done, and the priest suggested she didn't get a confirmation. She's like, I don't think you should get a confirmation. I don't think I don't think this is for you. And she did end up getting it, because it's not. I feel like a lot of people, especially, get their confirmation because they want to get married at a church. Not necessarily because they are believers, but because churches are like pretty. Like, we have really nice churches here, and people just wanna. She's showing. Yeah, she was kind of like that, just naming them. Like, for example, I know so many people who, when they went to get married, they never got a confirmation, so they had to like rush it, like get confirmed to get married, because they wanted to get married at a church. You can't get married at a church if you haven't had all your sacraments. I'm drinking. Look, wait. Can you hear the liquid? I have water. It's carbonated water, but it's water. I don't know. I thought that was funny. I don't remember how my confession went. I remember kind of like how my my first communion confession went, but for some reason I can't remember like my confirmation one. Mostly because I just didn't care. I didn't, and I'm gonna be honest, I did not confess to everything. I did not trust the priest from my school. Oh god, Kiki. Like, I did not trust, like, if I told him the truth of stuff, that he wouldn't tell anyone. I don't know. I think it's different, like, if you go to a church than if you go to the priest from, like, school. It's not like he was in school all the time. He had his own church. I do not confess everything. In case of fire, you are here.
Won't open? This is sucked up tight with that chain.
Who does he talk like?
But a building this big has got to have other exits. Let's look around, Will.
I kind of only go to church when, well, this is gonna sound terrible. I kind of only go to church when someone dies because, well, I don't, like, I'm not religious, so I don't know why I would go to a church otherwise, but I don't go to, like, mass unless someone, oh, that's a big map. I need to take a picture of it. I don't go to church unless someone dies. Shh. I am not in any state. I do live in a deeply Catholic country, though. There you go. Picture. Yesterday, was it yesterday or like 2 days ago? I don't remember why we were having this discussion. Oh, I can take the map. I don't know why we were having this discussion, but my mom said we were with the kids, and my mom said something about God, and because I was joking that, like, I didn't have to give anything to my niece and my nephew because they're not my kids and I don't have children for a reason. And my mom was like, oh, you, like, God gave you nieces and nephews for a reason. And I was like, I don't believe in God. And my mom was, like, so offended that I said it in front of the kids, that I don't believe in God. Because I guess she doesn't want them to know that that's a possibility, which is not a possibility I knew at their age. At their age, I was I didn't know, that I didn't even know there were other religions. I just thought, I actually only knew, like, Catholics and evangelicals. That's the only two religions I knew of. I did not know about anything else. I didn't even know it was a possibility to not believe in a God. I was just, like, super into that because I was just how I grew up. There's a storybook here. A note is attached which reads, collect room. Collect from room 1508, return to library. I am in South America. En la cama no. En la cama no. Hey. Te dije que en la cama no. Aquí sí te puedes acostar. Monster in the mirror. Oh, that's a nice mouth you have there. Y te montas en la cama y no vuelves a entrar en el cuarto. She's probably trying to communicate to me that the dogs from across the hall just went out, so she should go out. But it's like 9:23. I'm not going out for a walk, especially after it rained so hard. I think it's really irresponsible actually to take your dogs out after it rains because especially like the people in front of like across the hall, their dogs are really furry. So if their paws get wet, they can get like fungus and stuff. I don't think those people are like taking them out on a walk and then like blow drying their little paws. The monster in the mirror asks, "What's your name? How old are you? Where do you live? What do you like? What do you hate? Are you a good kid? Are you a bad kid? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are..." Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Who are you? Who's that in the mirror? Weird. Look, tiny little bats. An old notebook, the name Andy Thorne is written on the cover. Dusty notebook. I had a new revelation. My past tyranny is what I'm confined here. And now I feel nothing but an ease. What awaits me is only ruin. This is not the future I desire. The only future I need is one of salvation. Oh yeah, by the way, I was gonna do like an art stream. Got a key. Like either, I don't know if Sunday or Monday. But I actually completely forgot that I need to draw. Not draw, I need to decide some stuff for Juan Mario's birthday at the end of the month. It says visit in room 3. It has a tag rating Arcan. So his birthday is gonna be a Sonic birthday. But my sister's friend's daughter. What was that?
Guess there's some friends of mine here, Will.
So they're gonna do like a joint birthday. So instead of being like just a Sonic birthday, it's gonna be like a Sonic and Amy birthday. I thought I would draw Sonic and Amy, but I don't think I can. I think that would take too much time. It might be just easier to get like some pre-made designs. For her birthday, my sister's friend's birthday, I think that was last year. You remember when I did like those baby shark decorations? I bought those baby shark vectors for like $1 or something, so I didn't have to make them myself. So if I can find something like that for Sonic and Amy. It's not that I would love to try to draw Sonic characters. I haven't tried to draw Sonic characters since I was like in middle school, and you know, Sonic OCs were popular. Well, originally we were gonna do like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, but since it's gonna be like a joint birthday party, the girl, like my sister's friend's daughter, wants Amy. So we're just gonna do Sonic and Amy. I think it would be weird if they added like the Sonic. I never had a Sonic OC though, but I tried. I tried because it was like the popular thing. I'm just not good at drawing that stuff. I'm not good. I mean, I guess like I probably could do it now. But like back then in middle school, I could barely draw like a face, let alone like a Sonic face. Kitchen. Is this game just finding Pop, my partner? I wonder like what Pop is. Maybe he is Jiminy Cricket. There's something here. Transport elevator, something inside but it won't open. I don't think we have a key for that. Okay, so there's an elevator here. Uh-oh, someone's coming.
Somebody's coming.
Oh, hide somewhere. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was looking for the map.
Don't move. What are you doing here?
Oh, did I just ruin my good ending? Oh, that's Keith.
Weren't you that runaway kid at the motel yesterday? What are you doing in a place like this? What's your name? Why aren't you in school? Well, at any rate, this is a restricted area. Come on, we're leaving. Sheesh. I'm not
Did I ruin my good ending?
Hey, if you're running from home, stick to motels. Because this is an especially bad place to stay the night. This place is what they call haunted.
Is Keith Boy's actor having like emotion a little bit? Or is it me?
Oh, guess you didn't know. 15 years ago, 5 people died here. And in a real unusual way at that. Sometimes dumb kids come here on a dare, but they come back telling the strangest stories. That they saw shadows or heard sobbing. You want to know how those 5 got killed?
I think you should tell that to a child.
I hear they were hung, and their guts were cut open. All 5 of them.
Cool, so kind of like the Sandman?
They were hung by the leg, upside down. The blood pouring from their stomachs dyed them red.
Good to see Keith still doesn't respect minors.
Just like that. Or so the story goes. Well, scared, right? Glad you understand. Now.
That scream actually scared me.
Pop! Pop, wait! Don't go!
Scare Pop!
Pop! Pop!
I did not expect that voice. Hi, Emma!
So you can speak.
I did not expect that voice at all.
What did you have to do that for? Pop got scared off because you threatened him.
That was your pet?
He's not my pet. He's my friend.
Huh?
I mean... Anyway, you better take responsibility and help me find Pop.
Me?
Yeah.
That rat? You must
Take responsibility, Keith.
But he ran away because you threatened him, okay?
I'll say I'm sorry for being threatening, but I had no reason to expect you had a rat in your pocket, did I? And if you don't want your pet running, use a leash. What if he jumped out and bit somebody?
Pop would never bite people.
The mic levels between Will and Keith are very different.
Sure, like you know best. Maybe you kept that rat in your pocket because you thought he wouldn't run. But he did, didn't he? That settles that. Sorry, but I've got no time to look for any rats. If you want to look, you'll have to do it yourself. And once you find him, get right out of here. Stupid brat. What's your name?
It's none of your business.
Get going quick. I don't think the snow's stopping anytime soon.
Damn it. Pop. I need to find Pop quick. Then I'll get out of this place.
Not gonna lie. Let's gonna dig into silent protagonist.
I'll be fine on my own. Right, Pop?
Actually, we unlocked the boogeyman. I said it. I said it. Okay, so this is the cafeteria. I don't see the cafeteria. Oh, it might be dining room. Dining room. I know where we are now. I wonder what would have happened if we hit, though. We're popless now. It's been more than half an hour since I last took the painkiller, right? I think it's time for me to take another one. It's really not doing much. These are like really soft ones though, so I'm not surprised that only one didn't do anything. I just always hope that only one will do something. So I mean, because that means I have to take less medication. This box is new. And someone took my scissors. Great. Now how do I open this? And to think about living in this apartment that, you know, no matter how many scissors I have, they always disappear and I never see them again. Like I'm always buying scissors. When I was in uni and I like actually needed scissors to do work. Did Emma take my scissors? Actually, the scissors I had here on my hand were like hair cutting scissors, which I probably shouldn't be using to open stuff like this. We bought hair cutting scissors for JM because his hair grows so fast and it's always on top of his eyes. So my sister just trims it a little. He's probably gonna get a haircut for his birthday. I should go and get a haircut. Oh, I did not mean to do that, sorry. Trying to take my pill. Se te ve bonito. ¿No te pones algo abajo? Ok, no sé. ¿No tú tienes una de esas camisitas?
No, una nodricita o algo con ese.
No, pero es bonito.
Sí, me la pongo.
¿Ese fue el vestido que pedimos por internet?
Sí, que se lo puso.
Pues ese vestido se ve bonito.
Se lo puso a María José. Yo me tomé una foto y se lo mandé a María. María está arropada. Siente mal. Con frío.
Todos vamos a mandar a María, ¿verdad?
Sí.
No se ve tan sucio el cuarto. Te la mando. O se la mando de una mano.
Mándala a ella y me lo mandas a mí.
La luz.
Ah, ya. ¿No será que, mira? No, para que también comí un poco de pan. Ya mañana me cuido un poquito la boca.
Sí, mamá. Sorry, and my mom was trying on a... I bought her this dress like 3-4 years ago. I think I bought her that dress like the first Christmas I made money. Actually, so it probably was like a long time ago. But it didn't, like when I bought it for her, it didn't fit her. And only my sister had used it. And it fits her now. So... very exciting. Party.
Okay, Snickers. Thanks for hanging. And one to my sister.
Mira.
¿Qué?
Quedó
¿Se
mejor.
ve bien?
Quedó mejor, ya está cerradito, pero no se ve como muy. No se me ve como que los botones como que se fueran a reventar, no. No, está bien. Lo otro ya por si me decido ponerlo.
Ay, no, no te los vas a poner.
Se
Mari
me-
dijo, ¡ajo!
no he visto la foto. Mira, me adelgacé. ¿Te acuerdas que a mí no me quedaba?
Se ve chévere. Sorry about that. ¿Qué ves, Phoebe? A Pop. Está en la cocina. Phoebe's like staring at the kitchen right now. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué hay en la cocina? Maybe Pop is in the kitchen. What is Keith doing here actually? What is like... What's he doing? Well... There was a bed here, but I guess we can't see it anymore. What does he look like? He looks like someone. Well, we came from this way, right? I think. Or did we come from this way? I'm lost. This place gives me a really bad feeling. I mean, that sure could be there for any reason. I don't think we have any. Oh, we have one key. And Pop goes the weasel. I hope Pop doesn't go pop. What is even the point of this room? I can't. Oh, this was totally a prison now that I see it. They're visiting rooms. I think the key said visiting room.
I'm really feeling it!
Dralery just subscribed. Wonder if I can jumpscare with my resu pepper 9 play on more months left pepper 9 power should reward the voices 3 every week minute.
I don't know why that. It did scare me a little. Thanks for resubbing for, I want to say 40, yeah, 47 months. Drow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm lost. Whoa. Did you see that? Is this like mirroring? But if I go down here, what is down here? This place is so confusing. Check black smear next to stairs. These things? Oh, I see. Sign of something having been erased. And eye spray, can it? Night kettle. Oh, I just saw thunder. Hopefully it doesn't start raining again, because that might fuck up my internet.
So, yeah, thunder's scary. Phoebe's gonna be here if it actually makes noise. My Twitter is filled with people reacting to like the first 10 minutes of the boys. I know, Cap.
Me lo quería poner, ¿sabes por qué no me lo voy a poner?
¿Por qué?
Porque después cuando coma voy a estar que no me va a caber la comida.
O sea que nunca te lo vas a poner.
No, sí me lo voy a poner. Me lo voy a poner para el día del padre.
Y el día del padre no vas a comer.
Sí, pero el día del padre voy a empezar a caminar. Para tener un poquito. Mira para el matrimonio músico con tu no más, ¿eh? Para el testigo.
Ja. Are those toilets? Showers. Your signs of is this just the same? Is it just the same? But I tried spray canning it. Is it literally the same? Is this gonna like I have a bad feeling. I knew when they gave me the spray can it was gonna be one of those games. Knew it. I knew it. Oh, I hate this game already. Just really hate this type of game. Don't let me. Okay, he noticed now. I feel like I keep ending up in the same place. Yeah, because you're looping. Maybe this used to say the floor number. Come to think of it, what floor am I on? No idea, damn it. Where'd that jerk go? There's like a huge graffiti that says dance. You're gonna be fine. Achievement unlocked. Loopy stairs. Well, where are we? Because I don't see like it hurts. I don't see like unless it's like the staff lounge, staff rooms. But this look more like this should be 3 after. We don't have that. Oh, that went through the wrong. I felt that in my nose. No, pero no vas a dormir conmigo, así que. No, not that. Nice spray can them on. I can kind of hear something. Where? Let me maybe go through every room. What's your name again? Will? Did you hear that?
I hear something. You hear that? Someone crying. Is it in this floor? Oh shit. There's something written on the desk. The monster's driving me out of here. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't wanna. You know, the fact that like Keith is, maybe he just not a detective anymore. The fact that he's a person who just left a minor inside this abandoned place, so irresponsible. I see he learned nothing. Oh, this is different. Our hate for Keith and David continues. I kind of like David now more. Just a little bit. There's a notice about interviews in the bulletin board. Patients set to leave the hospital must be interviewed by their doctor by within 1 week. There's a building map on the bulletin board. Oh. Huh, why is the 4th floor 1411 like that? Also, didn't we read a note about something about the like 15 or something? Oh, ha 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 ha. Answer my question. I can't believe he's still married to Shirley though. So we are in the 6th floor. The back rooms? Where are the back rooms? See, I think it was 1508. Is that Phoebe? I heard something. Was it 1508? Oh yeah, it's where we found the writing. What's up with 1411? Oh. It won't open. It's been painted over with concrete. There's a small gap under the door. Oh, maybe we can get Pop in there if we ever find Pop again. Anything else sus about this? No, we didn't miss much. You basically just missed us like being a kid and going to, for some reason we went to like a fishing store. Oh, well, we read this first, that we were a demon child. I think because something happened with his dad. He goes to a fishing store and like starts stepping on fishing gear for some reason. And then David comes and picks him up because David is like his cousin. And then he invites him to his house, and this kiddo just runs away and stays the night at a motel. And then we come here because we're cold. And oh, Sophie, we see Sophie. We go like eat at a restaurant and Sophie's the waitress. And
I guess Sophie recognizes him or something. I mean, he does kind of look like David, and he runs away. And then we end up here, and we find Keith, and Keith scares our friend Pop, who's a rat. And we're looking for Pop. ¿Qué pasa, Phoebe? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Hay algo en la cocina? I think there might be some. I'm gonna check the kitchen just because Phoebe's scaring me. ¿Qué pasa, Phoebe? ¿Qué pasa? Cuenta. She just wanted water. She had no water. She wanted water. That's what she was looking at the kitchen for. Basically. Because Keith still doesn't learn how to interact with children. And he's like 15. Still technically like a child. Wait, did we ever find out what that crying was about? Si quieres entrar, entra, Phoebe. Is it here? I don't hear it anymore. It was here. I don't think there's anything in this, or I don't know, maybe I'm not checking in the right place. They just close by themselves. There's a vent here. Oh, I was gonna get a snack when I was in the kitchen and I forgot. I'll get it later. I should probably not be eating a snack with this migraine. Well, the only room here that we know is, but I don't remember. No, not this one. There was some, like, something we read that mentioned a room. But I don't remember where. Maybe it's because we have the flashlight on. Her mouth is so creepy. I can't believe I'm gonna check all of these rooms again. I'm gonna say it's maybe something with this room. Although I don't know what else. Maybe there's like nothing else. What did this say again? Oh yeah. Oh, this is not a. I read this in the content warning. This is not a prison. This is a mental institution. It must be locked from the inside. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any keys. Can't go anywhere here. It's a mental institution. That was a content warning.
guess I just don't know how they work. See, we're looping. Can I spray can anything here? Staff's lounge. Have we been here? I'm pretty sure we have. The toilet. Maybe we're not looping, I'm just lost, but it kind of feels like we're looping. Yeah, we've been here. I read a tweet the other day that was like, you can find everything in your parents' house except peace. And yeah, it's true. I can't find peace here. Even though it's technically not my parents' house. Dude, I watch. Wait, let me close the door. Joel and I watched The Boys last night. After art stream. And The Boys has like quite the imagery, you know? It's not that it scares me, it's that like it stays with you. And I knew like somehow. Ooh, whoa, it's open. I knew that it somehow was gonna stick with me, but I didn't know how. And should I leave? And I had a dream with Homelander, but he wasn't like Homelander. He was a vampire. He was like Dracula. And we were trying to kill him, like we were trying like to stake him. Pop. If I live without Pop, I'd be a real scumbag. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it was like a very stressful dream, and I saw like kind of a little bit of weird shit in it too. But it could have been worse, honestly. Could have been worse. All things considered. All the shit I saw. Okay, I don't know what to do. What was that? Oh my god. There's blood here. Dirty bad, there's a dark red stain on it. Dude, I feel like this game does have like more jump scares. So I've already gotten a jump scare like 2 or 3 times. There's something under the bed. My beloved Alec. Like, what? I heard you being moved to the back building in 2 weeks. I suppose I'll never get to meet you again. You can still understand me, I'll read these letters carefully. 1 week from now, I'll come to see you. Sit at the rightmost seat in the visiting room. I'll have a knife put under the table. Take it with you in secret. There will be 2 there, but only take 1. Arkin will bring the other one to you if you fail. Arkin has told me he'll definitely get this letter to you. Once you've read this, hide it and don't show anyone, because if anyone finds it, it will mean trouble for Arkin. Your loving mother.
Probably shouldn't say Arkin's name on the letter then. You know, just in case. Is this 2F? So, can I read that again? Back building. I don't know what the back building is. The back rooms? This, like, when I went to send out the content warnings to add to the command, the content warnings were like not only so long but so specific. But we can't go to the back rooms. I don't know what the back rooms are. It seems to be locked from the inside. Oh, see, right here is a collecting from room 1508, return to the library. That's what I was thinking 1508 for. Was that what I was supposed to do in 2F? This is 2F. I like opening the curtains. I don't know. It sounds nice. I said to go to the back building or something. Have we been to? No. I don't think we can go there. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, the visiting room, that's what it's at. In this visiting room? Is there another visiting room? I don't know where I left. What did that say? I didn't see. There's something under the table on the other side, but you can't reach it. I don't have anything. Huh. Or did you find something that I can use? Urinal, it's very gross, yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. A toilet. Oh my god, the door. All the doors need some good oiling. I don't think we can go anywhere here. How do I... Maybe in the cafeteria? Oh, this is a... There's another visiting room here. Is this the other side? This might be the other side, actually. Yeah. There's something between the table and floor. A knife? Oh no. You have a knife? Sound. Did you see that? 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 I saw that. Not like that. You saw it. What is this knife for, I wonder? What is, oh, this is the kitchen. Can I cut open some of these? Aw. Okay, the knife before. Oh, we're back here. It always ends up back here. Well, the note said... I forgot what the note said. Can I link? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I like knife it? I just want to knife everything now. Huh. Maybe... This one is 15. Where's the crying coming from? Can I knife this? Knife the bat. Knife the sink. I don't like the crying. I don't remember where the note is. Oh, I think it's in the second floor. Did the note say anything? Oh, why was someone sneaking in a knife? Now that I think about it, because what was the note said? Something about sneaky. Wait, was this here before? A newspaper dated a long time ago. Was this always here? Early last night, December 5th, at Deepwood Hospital. Deepwoods, wow, clever. Patient Alec Johnson was found dead by a staff member. A knife was stuck deep in Alec's chest. Oh shit. And the police are investigating it as a suicide. Since the patient Alec couldn't have possessed the knife, they believe Nina Johnson, his mother and sole guardian, gave it to him with the help of staff during visitation. Achievement unlocked. That's what the knife is for. Wow. I feel a little like called out there. Okay. Can I take? No, I don't want to read it again. Good for stabbing who? Like the why? What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. What was? Where was that room? Not here. The room that was like shut tight. Like with concrete. Oh, 14. Well, I don't think we have to go there, but Are you sure that's Pop? Can I knife it? Huh. Can I enter it from the room next to it? Haha. There's a hole near the bottom of the wall. Light is coming through from the neighboring room. Go through the hole. Huh?
Hey.
Oh no, that guy looks sus.
You were the one in the hall earlier, huh? I thought about talking to you, but you were praying.
Pop!
Oh, this? Is it your pet?
He's more like my friend, kind of.
That's a cute friend you have. But still kind of weird to have a rat friend. I mean, they can't talk, right?
Pop can talk.
Oh, really? I've never met a talking rat before. Hey, Pop, want to say hi to Ed?
Your name's Ed?
Yeah, short for Edward. And you?
Well, do you live here, Ed?
Nah, I have a home, but I can't go back. I'm staying here for a while. I would be leaving soon, but I've got something to do, so I'm still not sure.
He's a vampire.
Pop!
He ran off. I guess he hates me.
Pop!
Were you looking for him? Sorry I made him run. I'd like to help look, but I'm busy searching too.
So even Pop could tell.
What are you searching for?
A notebook. It's small and black. I thought it was in this room, but I can't find it.
Well, I'll look for Pop, but I'll bring that if I find it. Could you catch Pop if he comes back here?
Oh, sure thing. Thanks, Will.
I'm gonna call him Naruto earlier.
Was the notebook really here?
Yeah, it should have been. Maybe it was in some other room. I'll have to look around later.
You're making a real mess there.
I got hungry, so I've been eating. I think your friend wanted my leftovers.
And I have your leftovers? Kinda hungry. TV está abierto. Phoebe sees a closed door and just assumes it's closed. But it's actually open. Actually, it might not be open now that I see it. Adelante, caminante. En la cama no, en la cama no. Estoy hablando. Hey. Can someone tell me why I keep getting notifications of people tweeting Magic the Gathering stuff? Like, why does Twitter think that's something I want to know? Like, out of all the content I like, I think I rarely like anything that has to do with Magic the Gathering. Okay. Hope. I mean, the thing about this game is I feel like it doesn't like guide you that well. Maybe it's just me, because it did guide you to the visiting room. I just couldn't figure it out for some reason. But it's like
Okay, that guy wanted a notebook and he thought it was in this. Maybe it was in the upstairs room. Can I stop entering rooms I don't want to enter? Or the downstairs room? So is there a hole there? Wouldn't there be like a hole here up top? You know? This is the crying floor. I still don't know where the crying is coming from. I don't know. Like, we've heard the rat talk, and the rat is like the best voice actor in this game so far. Bad. I don't know if if it's like a thing where only he can hear him. Did that just open by itself? You know what? I guess I'm gonna take my break now because it's almost 2 hours and Phoebe apparently pooped. So, sorry, BRB. To nobody's surprise, there's no poop. There's no poop. I went and looked and there's no poop. So Phoebe keeps looking at me like she's trying to tell me something. And I don't know what she's trying to tell me because... I don't know. No, she's just... That's just... It's not even dog first. My mom just like sometimes just thinks she smells something and she just can't realize that she is making it up because she's like that. Like you can make her think that she's smelling something. There it is again. It sounds like someone's crying. Guys, I see that. You can see the other room from here, but you can't see in here from there. Being watched from a mirror is pretty scary. Is that what the monster in the mirror is? Probably. There's a lot of cans here. Jews! That's not Jews. You can see the other room through the mirror. I thought I heard something from the other room. There is no one there, is there? It won't open. Oh shit. There is someone there. What just happened? This is why I hate the dark. Because there's always something there. Oh no, thunder.
Okay, well, good night. Yes?
It's nothing.
It's Will's mom. Can't possible.
If you say so. Good night.
Como te montes en la cama, no vuelves a entrar. Does Will see dead people? When it's night and the room goes dark, he always appears. He never says a word, he's just there. Oh my god. Peace, I just want peace. Not too much to ask for, peace. Silence. He must be a mime. I mean, he kind of does look like a mime. Maybe he's just like a guy who wears clothes like that. I tried to call for mom, but it's pointless. He disappears once the lights come on. Just who is he? Does he want to tell me something? Is he my friend or is he...
You've got guts to take a nap here, kid.
You! What did you come here for?
Did you find your rat? Just leave him. I'm sure he'll have a fine life out in the wild. Now, how about you give up and head home, Mr. William Morton?
Huh? Why do you...
Word of advice. When you run from home, don't bring your student ID. Even if you do hide it in your jacket.
You can't just take people's things.
So what is it you skipped school and came all this way for? How about this then? What kind of business do you have with David? I'm asking you what you want with David, resident at 135 Womack Street. What's your relation to him?
I'm his cousin. No, stop snooping already.
One more thing. Are you receiving any threats?
Huh?
Yeah, he went through all this stuff.
Demon child, huh? That's one worrying letter to be walking around with.
Give that back!
Answer my question. Or would you rather be lectured by a scary officer?
I think the voice actor just is giving a little bit more emotion in this game. Just a little bit more.
I'm not being threatened. I think.
Huh?
I said give it back. Why do you know David? Does he know you?
Met him a while back. Now we go drinking sometimes. So what's your story?
It's none of your business.
Really? Well, go off and look for your rat.
You come with me.
Huh? And why should I?
'Cause I'm...
Speak up, kid.
'Cause I'm scared, walking around here on my own. You just laughed, didn't you?
I'm rude!
I'm not laughing.
Liar.
Oh, I'm the liar. Why would you be getting scared now? You were waltzing around here just fine earlier.
Because Pop was with me. That's why I could still handle it.
Jim, please.
Eh?
Can we get him killed last game, or... No, we got him killed last game.
If Pop's there, I'm fine. If I listen to Pop, I'll always be okay. I should have known. I shouldn't have come here. Way out to this town. In all this snow. Pop tried to stop me. He said I shouldn't, but I kept insisting.
I think he's calling him Pop because I think his dad died. I think it's Pop as in his dad.
You hit your head, kid. If you really think your rat's talking to you, you ought to visit a hospital.
Rude.
If Pop doesn't come back, what do I do? It's so cold, and I'm all alone. What if...
Hey now, don't cry. You're 14, right? Can't go crying that easily.
I'm not crying.
Listen, this building's full of rats. Seen a bunch along the way. Does yours have any identifying features?
His right leg's bent. There's a little fur missing on it.
Alright. If I catch him, I'll bring him to you. But don't get your hopes up. You can keep searching some, but be ready to give up if you don't find him. You're not staying here past nightfall. Got that?
You won't come with me?
Do I look like I came here for a relaxing stroll? I'm busy with work here.
Just who are you?
I'm a detective.
And why are you here?
That, my friend, is none of your business.
Well, what's your name?
Keith. Now get on your way.
Keith. Achievement unlocked. Ghost in the bow. A pun. Flashback, maybe it's Keith. All the years you suffered, those were the best years of your life. George Schmidt.
Hey, stop digging around in there.
Baby, oh my god. Not even my dog gives me peace anymore.
Don't threaten me! Is that photo yours? That's this building, right?
Not mine. I'm borrowing it. Although, my dad will give it back.
You know what they call them? Magic mirrors?
Hey, Keith. Did you unlock this door?
Who knows? Must have been unlocked already.
No, I wasn't. It says document room. Can't believe he's really a detective. What would a detective even be doing here? Maybe I should ask about it. He literally said none of our business.
Hey, what kind of building is this anyway? A hospital?
It was an old mental hospital. It got shut down ages ago. After millionaire Jim Clark bought up the forest, it was repurposed as a homeless shelter for a few years.
Shelter?
A place the homeless could call home.
Was that incident 15 years ago thing true? What was it about?
Sorry, I'm not really one to tell spooky stories to people liable to wet their pants.
This building's strange. There are these shadows or something, and locked doors opening up all of a sudden.
Locked doors? Well, that'd be me.
Huh?
Unlike you, little trespasser, I have permission to be here, so I also borrowed some of the keys. Of course it's old, so lots have been lost to time.
But still, there are these shadow things. They're moving all around.
Oh yeah, shadows everywhere, because it's dark, and you're freaked out, so you think they're moving.
I guess nothing supernatural happened to Keith, like unlike David or Sophie. So I guess he like would have a hard time believing it. Can I knife him? Document room is in the first floor. You know, these games make going up and down stairs look so easy. Can you imagine actually having to go up and down stairs all the time? Which one was the document room? This one?
Pop?
What is that?
Pop! Good, I found you. Come on down, Pop. Let's go. This place is just... You can't get down? Wait there. I'll get you down.
You're not gonna make a comment about that, whatever that is. Something on the ground. Tarot card. We already had a card, didn't we? We had the hangman. Not this one. Oh, we have, this is a beyond chariot. The emperor. The magician. Justice. The moon. The hermit. Judgment. The tower. The hangman. Oh, this hangman is different. Death. I did not mean to do that, by the way. How do I? Because if I do this, like, I can't bring it back. I guess I know how to. Like, can I move? No, I can't. Huh. How do I move it? See, if I put it here, now I can't. I want to get this. How do I get this one? just like put it here? Like that? Doesn't seem like it. How do I get that paper up there? I can't like move it from here. I already did that. But I know how to get the rat. I don't know how to get this. Like, I know I have to do this.
Pop!
Oh, I see.
Why did you run away, Pop?
I see. I just didn't think he was gonna do this because this just looks insane to me. There's graffiti in the wall. You're not gonna make a comment about it. The tragedy that befell the homeless, the happy murders. Are you familiar with a certain incident that occurred in the Deep Woods on the outskirts of Marble Hill? Deepwood Hospital, which once accommodated patients with mental illness, was abandoned in 1970 and long neglected, but it was later purchased, woods and all, by one Jim Cork, famous millionaire and philanthropist. Cork made use of the old hospital as a shelter for the homeless, calling in priests to open a chapel and running a social action program. Yet all these came to an end with the gruesome incidents which would come to be called the Happy Murders. Why would you call them the Happy Murders? One winter day, a priest in the chapel noticed something amiss with the shelter's residents. He attempted to question them as they kept suspiciously silent and soon discovered 5 corpses in the building. The causes of death all differed from stabbing to strangling, and they were all found in all different locations. There was a common feature: the bodies were all in the plain sight, hanging from a rope in the room. After police questionings, 5 among the residents confessed to murder. As to their motives, they gave various reasons, having an argument or having never liked their victim. But they spoke not a word about the bodies hanging from ropes. The police announced that the most recent corpse was 3 days dead, and the oldest corpse had been dead for 3 weeks. Now, you're noticing something bizarre, aren't you? In the 3 weeks since the first murder, 4 other murders took place, and the homeless residing in the shelter decided not to report them, but to go on pretending they didn't see a thing. After the 5 criminals confessed and stated their motives, they all made the final comment: "Now I'm finally become happy." Oh, I guess that's why. Cork has the facility completely shut down, and the homeless living there all dispersed, without ever speaking of what had happened. Deepwood Hospital has not been demolished nor renewed since the Happy Murders. It simply sits there quietly in the forest. What's this? Is it the incident from 50 years ago? Keith mentioned 70s. When does this game take place? Imagine Cork be your last name. Yeah, I shouldn't have read that. Me reading stuff like that only makes things worse. Out of town. Was that shadow always there? Oh, it was abandoned in the 1970s. It doesn't say what year this happened. Look, Sophie had a phone, like a cell phone. Nice break in it. That shadow wasn't there before. Is there a shadow there now? It's gonna bother me. What now? Well, that door opens. There's a building map on the bulletin board. God, this place is huge. Something on top of the flower pot. That's a headless doll. Why is it headless and there's this string tied around it? Wait, is this hair? That was
Sheesh, what does it take to get your attention? Are you just ignoring me?
God fucking damn it, Sophie. Scare me? Why is Sophie here?
So, you're Will, right? I don't have the wrong person, do I?
You know, I truly get scared when I switch to Spanish.
Oh, I'm glad I got it right. Okay, let's get going. You'll catch a cold.
Stop! Stay away from me. You're that cafe girl, aren't you? Why do you know me? And you stirred a hole for me earlier.
I asked David. You're his cousin, aren't you?
Everyone knows David.
Huh? You asked David?
I'm David's friend. He's worried, don't you know? Okay, let's head home.
Hey, wait a sec. I said wait! Let go, you stupid girl!
Jeez, you're noisy. I'm just doing what I was asked, okay?
What do you mean, asked?
David is famous.
Explain yourself.
So, after I was done with work, I called David. I was like, I had a customer who looked just like you. Then David said that was his cousin, who came to visit but disappeared, and he'd been looking. So I decided to help him look.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking if I have a cousin that someone could look at and be like, oh, that's your cousin. You look the same. And I can't think of any cousin like that. Like maybe my niece. I still don't think someone would look at my niece and know it's my niece. Or like related, like she's related to me. Like my siblings, yep. And my mom, but a cousin? Well, all my cousins look kind of different. Like I feel like most of my cousins kind of look like their parent that isn't related to me, while we look like my mom. That might be like the difference.
A truck driver near the freeway said he saw a boy head into the woods alone. So I wondered if he might have been here. David's been super worried, so
maybe he's
what
David's
were you thinking,
clone.
visiting him and then disappearing?
Oh, be quiet. I was gonna go back eventually, but that isn't important right now.
What's that mean?
I got separated from my friend in there. I can't leave until I find him.
Huh, you came here with your friend? David didn't say anything like that.
Fuck
All right,
David.
in that case, I'll help you look.
Huh? Really?
I mean, there's no way you can just ditch your friend. Let's get you reunited and leave quick, okay? If it starts snowing hard, getting back will be rough.
It'd be Sophie? Sophie might believe you, actually. What is Sophie wearing? Can we go with her to Keith? So he can harass her, I guess. That's what he does. I just want to see if Keith is still there. He's probably not. There was like a bunch of achievements in the Boogeyman that require that like you talk to certain people in certain parts of the game that I didn't do. He's not here. Let's go, Sophie.
Why is my flashlight on? I mean, it's not that big of a difference if we're being honest, but... The way the shadow, like, shadow Sophie's kind of weird. Yeah, same animal.
What is?
There was a doll here, but it's gone.
Was there really? You weren't just seeing things?
You're doubting me? I really saw it!
Jeez, no need to shout. You're a weird one.
Sophie calling me a weird one? Rich. A doll? Notice has been left on the board. Notice Dr. Dennis Snyder has taken a long vacation for recuperation purposes. Okay. Good for him. Follow me to the... Maybe I have to piss. Soapy. Thought about that? Dude, if this was Dad and Rompa, they would have let me go into the girls' bathroom. Counseling room 1. Kind of scared me that they came from this side because I thought there was someone in the room. Hey, a machine you don't really understand? What could that be? It's a counseling room. It'd just be like a recorder. Is that what you call it? A tape recorder? And there's like just cans everywhere. Oh, there he is.
Mr. Keith?
Why are you here?
Do you two know each other?
I guess. Why are you here, Mr. Keith? Bored?
Do you think I take my walks in places like this? It's for work, obviously. You're the one who needs to explain herself.
David said he was looking for his cousin, so I'm helping. But said cousin says he got separated from his friend, so I thought I'd help him look.
Nothing gets you to shy away, huh? I say you should just get out of here. Lest you two forget, this is technically private property.
Yes, sir.
What? Can I hit him?
Hey, Keith, can you get that toolbox down?
Sophie, get it for him?
I can't reach it either.
Sure. Get going. I'm telling you to your papa, Sophie.
I know.
How dare you? Aw. I can't knife him. I got a screwdriver, a crowbar, a hammer. Dude, all of those things. Wow.
Hey, What's your connection with Keith?
He saved me when I got involved in an incident a little while ago. He's also my dad's client right now.
What's her dad?
Client?
Papa's job covers things like inheritance, and I guess he wants to write a will and testament.
A will and testament? He seems pretty young still.
Old or not, people die.
I guess so. Hey, is he really a detective? He's kind of nasty and stern and scary. He's not a bad guy?
No, not a bad guy. Not a good one either, mind.
Well, which is it?
I mean, every time we meet, he always teases me. Like calling me matchstick or starving chicken.
Sue him.
That's terrible.
Right?
Like, literally tell that to your dad. Pretty sure that counts as harassment. I did not want to open that. Especially considering Sophie's like, what, 17? I don't think we can do anything with that. Machine, you don't really understand. Nursery. Well, she sounds like 8. Wait, a doll, its stomach is cut open with cotton coming out. It's supposed to be a nursery, but it just looks like a doll room. The boy who cried wolf. There was a shepherd boy who had to look after a flock of sheep. One day he felt bored and decided to play a trick on the villagers. He shouted, "Help! Wolf! Wolf!" The villager heard his cries and rushed out of the village to help the shepherd boy. When they reached him, they asked, "Where's the wolf?" The shepherd boy laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha, I fooled all of you. It was only playing a trick on you." A few days later, again he cried, "Help! Help! Wolf! Wolf!" Again. The villager rushed up the hill to help him again. They found that the boy had tricked them. They were angry with him for being so naughty. Then sometime later, a wolf really went into the field. The wolf attacked one sheep and the other, and then another and another. The shepherd boy ran towards the village shouting, "Help! Help! Wolf! Help somebody!" The villagers heard his cries, but they laughed because they thought it was just another trick. The boy ran to the nearest villager and said, "A wolf has attacked the sheep. I lied before, but this time it's true." Finally, the villagers went to look. It was true. They could see the wolf running away and many dead sheep lying on the grass. Doesn't the wolf eat the shepherd boy? I don't like how that story ends. Or did I read like a particularly grim one? Pediatrics. There are some drawings that look like a child's. There's also writing on the pictures. One day a shepherd boy saw a wolf meeting other wolves. They were talking about attacking the villagers and eating them. But the boy said nothing to the villagers. A few days later, lots of wolves attacked the village. The wolves ate lots of the villagers. The boy watched the villagers being eaten and shouted, "It serves you right. You wouldn't believe me, so you got punished. That's great." Wow. A sequel. This is kind of fucked up. There's a piece of paper on the desk. It's titled "A Conversation with Lisa Gardner." Sam. "Lisa, could you tell us about your picture? Is that the boy who cried wolf?" Lisa. "Yes, that's right." Sam. "It seems to have a different ending. Did you come up with that?" "Yes, that's right." "Why did the boy let the villagers die?" "Because they didn't believe him." "The boy was the one who lied. Isn't that the one who did something wrong?" "Grown-ups lie all the times too." "It's true, Lisa, it's true." "And all the villagers died?" "No, 4 of them are still on the run." "What are they doing now?" "I don't know, but a wolf better eat them soon." "Why should they be eaten?" "Once all the bad grown-ups are gone, we can go anywhere." I don't like that. Shepherd boy's an ass.
Ay, Jesucristo.
What is it?
There was some sort of shadow.
Hey, stop it. You just mistook something, right?
Nossa! There's a doll on the bed. Did he cut the doll? I'll stand in the mirrors, the room reflects nothing. Urinals, very gross. I don't know why I keep going into the toilet. There seems to be nothing. Oh, there's something here. Did you see that? Did you see that, Soapy? Oh. It's the dolly.
It's the doll that was in the flower pot.
It was over there? You're sure of that? Are you saying the doll moved by itself?
I'm not lying. It was really over there before.
Seriously, you don't have to shout.
Yeah. Forgot your name. I see that. You see that over there? I see that. I see it. Do you see it, Soapy? Look at that. You see that? Did you not see that, Soapy? God. What are you happy for? A staff member's diary. That Andy really creeps me out. He's always gathering people around the visiting area for some weird divination. They are convinced they have to follow their fortunes. Sometimes they won't eat or won't take bath, or they burn their own hands. The patient in 2103 is finally getting sent to Building 3. Thank goodness. That girl drove the doctor up the wall and sent him on vacation. And making a psychiatrist neurotic is no joke. Just watching her wander around makes me feel like I might lose it too. Andy's not listening to me anymore. Says he's got a bad fortune, so he won't live through. He's just been clinging onto the table. We'll have to hope he dies that way. What? Lost the key to the library. Well, there's a spare, so I can probably leave it besides. I don't want to get yelled at. Y'all got back to your patients. Wait, what? There's something in the drain? I don't have what kind of stick in there? There we go. There's a doll in the drain. So what's the point of getting the doll in the drain? What's the point of that? Well, what do we have? I don't want to go in there. Some of these doors that you just pass next to them, you go in. Kids, I don't understand the point of the dolly. What's the point of like uncovering it? Also, did we lose a crowbar? Why do I keep opening this? Did we lose a crowbar just for opening that? Can I knife it? Ooh, caught the doll.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Doll with a cut open stomach. Well, what now? What was the point of that? Can I spray paint it? I don't know what the point of that was. Maybe we have to cut open all the dollies.
Mañana te dejo almuerzo hecho cuando me vaya. O te llamo antes de irme para que almuerces.
No, no me llames.
Entonces, ¿qué vas a almorzar? Y yo sé que si yo no te sirvo el almuerzo, tú no comes. Y yo no vengo sin tarde.
No sé,
¿Tú pides
mamá.
entonces?
¿Será?
Mira, mami, ¿y qué vas a desayunar entonces?
Nada.
¿Tú quieres pedir un juguito de pera en la tienda de la sala?
Mami, no quiero nada.
Pero es que esos jugos no te hacen daño.
Mami, pero no quiero nada. Oh, there's a dolly here. Can I knife out one too? Huh. Have we seen more dollies? These are teddies. Can't get to them though. I already read this. You can't really let me out. All the dollies here are like. Can I cut the? No, I can't cut. I did not want to leave. Yeah, they're all like cut open already here. I don't know if we've seen any other dolly. It's still there. Oh, Jesucristo. Found another dolly. Okay, is that supposed to do something? How many dollies are there, I wonder? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Guessing there's a dolly here too. Oh yeah, we saw this dolly. Can I stop opening the tabloid? Please. Yeah, stop opening the tabloid. I can't tell you. One. Two. Let's go keep this. I don't think these count. How many have I counted? Two.
3. I don't think this one counts either. Can I open this one? Did I already try this? Four dollies. Unless I'm count, unless it was 5. I don't know. I don't remember if I counted 3 downstairs or 2 downstairs.
What are you doing? It won't open?
Yeah, doesn't look like it's locked, but...
I'll try it. Move aside. Huh. See? It opens.
What?
What just happened? Are there 4 dollies? Maybe there are more here.
Ah!
Jesus, your mic is so bad. Like the screams are like a lot for me. They sound really bad. It sounds like someone who's trying to scream really loud, but like is too scared to commit to it. Now I am pretty good at like doing a scream, so I know what I'm talking about, okay?
There were just more shadows.
I told you to knock it off. Are you trying to get me scared?
He's like well, David saw ghosts too, but remember Paul also saw ghosts? Because David could see like Susie and Dee and Fluffy. And then later Paul saw them too, but Paul's wife couldn't see them. And I kind of feel like he's the same, like he can see them but Sophie can't.
I'm not lying. There really are these shadow things. I've been seeing them over and over.
Come on, shadows? Just what are you trying to say?
I need to move this closer to me.
Ghosts?
Oh my god, this place is haunted. There's a ghost, and it just came out of nowhere, and I'm just freaking out. Oh god, oh god, this is bad, this is bad, we're gonna die.
Shut up.
That was really funny.
Sophie.
Will says he saw ghosts, so... Mr. Keith, it's scary, come with us.
Will?
Just so you know, I'm not kidding or anything, but I've been seeing all these weird shadow figures. You have to believe me.
Well, I've got
What's the thumb now?
Ghosts don't exist. There you go. Dismissed.
Also, that shut up was so flat. Love that.
Hold on now. You won't come with us?
Listen to yourself, Sophie. First fairies, now ghosts. What's next? Aliens? I'll tell your dad if you keep rambling about nonsense. Out of my sight.
Make fun of me, will you? Well, fine. The two of us can handle it. Come on, Will.
That was funny. I like that part. Just because they were annoying Keith. There's a cloth laid on the table.
Why is there a cloth on this table?
This sort of looks like what you put tarot cards on.
Really?
A friend of mine used to bring them to school. Look, it's kind of faded in the shape of cards. Maybe it's meant for 3-card reading?
3-card reading?
It's where you turn over 3 cards from left to right, and they tell you your past, present, and future. I'm pretty sure.
Can I use my tarot cards here?
Oh, hey, are those tarot cards? Why do you have those?
I picked them up earlier.
That's kind of nostalgic. One of my friends loves tarot. She used to give me readings all the time.
Do you know what the cards mean?
Oh, absolutely. My friend talked my ear off about them. I'll tell you if you want to know.
No, we're doing a tarot reading. Ah, damn it. Can I go back? Can I start over?
The chariot means victory, I think. Reversed, I believe it's discouragement. The emperor? Emboldened. And the reverse should be tyranny. The magician, that means creative. Reverse it and it means indecisive. The magician.
No.
The justice card is just justice, surely. And if reversed, I think it's prejudice. The moon means unease. When it's reversed, I think it'd mean recovery. The hermit is secret. Reversed, it's probably solitude?
So you're telling me that in Isaac, the hermit should do what the moon does?
That card is judgment. It means salvation and regret. I feel like the tower was ruin. Reverse it and it becomes tension. That card is the Hanged Man. It has the meanings trial and limit. The death card? Turning point. And reversed, I think it's laziness?
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, is that a Hanged Man card? You had another one?
I was given it.
By who?
I don't know.
Huh?
Hey, about this card. What's its deal exactly? Is it a bad card?
I'm not too sure either, but I think it has a bunch of interpretations. If you look at it this way, it looks like a man hanging from a branch and suffering, doesn't it? Who knows if he was forcibly hanged or did it himself? Hence meanings like trial and self-sacrifice. But you see, look at it this way, and the man is on the branch, standing precariously, maybe even dancing.
Man reverse says no.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Yes, you can. That's why this card also has the meaning turnabout. After surpassing trials and self-sacrifice, a sudden reversal of fortune awaits. That's the meaning of this card.
So it's not an especially bad card, then?
Pretty much.
Achievement unlocked, the Hangman. Holy shit. God, this place really is huge. But they're letting us take the map.
Well, what's wrong? You can't go any further?
I'm sort of scared. I've got this weird, gross feeling. I don't want to go.
Huh?
Don't want to go any further. Well, what if Pop is right there? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can we go bother Keith more? Aw. Is there something we're supposed to be seeing? What do we have other than this? Today for dinner I only had one slice of pizza. And I'm starting to feel that. Am I supposed to put something specifically? I think it's no, not the tabloid. The tabloid? We read something, but we read it. We don't have it on our inventory. I was thinking maybe, I don't know, because of, like, the Dusty Notebook? I don't know what this is. Oh, I see. My past is tyranny. Tyranny? Tyranny. It's why I'm confined. I need to remember what Sophie told me. I don't remember. I think tyranny was reverse emperor. Right? Let me take notes. This is my handy dandy sticky notes. So, I think tyranny was, and it says past. Tyranny was reverse emperor. Oh, didn't need to buy a new pen. And now I feel nothing but unease. To the present, I've had a new revelation. My past tyranny is why I'm confined here, and now I feel nothing but unease. And what awaits me is only ruin. Ruina. This is not the future I desire. The only future I need is salvation. The future is salvation. But I don't know if unease or ruin is like their present. Can I ask Sophie again? I can't ask her again? Oh, I can, if I take them out. Okay. I did not mean to do that.
The chariot means victory.
Okay.
The emperor?
Yeah, reverse emperor is tyranny.
The magician. That means the justice card is. The moon means.
The moon is unease.
When it's reversed, I think it'd mean recovery. The hermit is secret. That card is judgment. It means salvation and regret.
Judgment is salvation. Judgment.
I feel like the tower was ruined.
Yeah, right. Tower is ruined.
And it becomes tension.
My question is, where's this thing? Dusty Notebook. It says, my past is tyranny. And I feel nothing, and now I feel nothing but unease. What awaits me is ruin. So, ruin is future too. Because this says that like the future is ruin, but the future they want is salvation. I don't know, like, because there's only. Well, I guess we can try. So this is Emperor. There it is.
And then present is the moon. I don't know if this is the tower or... No? Judgment? It's like the strange feeling went away. Huh. So it was the future the thing wanted, and not the future I thought.
You said you felt gross or something. Is it okay now?
I wonder why. Like,
kind of feels a little better.
Well, whatever.
Achievement unlocked, tarot reading. 2101. Am I gonna go through all of them? Let's have toilets. It's a lot to explore. I saw that. I saw it. Right there. Just slithering in. So Dolly.
Again, why is it over here now? You saw it before too, right? This was the doll in that toilet.
Is it really the same doll? It's not exactly easy to tell in the dark. Besides, who would have moved it?
Why won't you believe me? This is definitely it!
Because I don't want to believe the doll moved on its own, okay?
Yeah, Will.
Yeah.
I probably don't have to check them all, but I want to check them all anyways. Just in case. I'm sure the map tells you which ones you have to check. I think it's a little annoying that these have bathrooms too. Exactly, like she didn't go to a freaking fairy world. Like, I get Keith not... What was that? I get Keith not believing because, like, technically nothing supernatural happened to Keith. It was just a guy dressed like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, she met a talking unicorn. Oh, this means something. She met a unicorn. She met coughing little wispies. She literally doesn't, like, I think she can't feel certain emotions anymore because of that trip. There's a wooden box on the floor. What is this? Why is it like... I hate the order these are put in here. It has markings on this side like a dice. I mean, so it's like technically a dice. A D6. Maybe we can roll a better companion. Roll the knife or something else.
So there's nothing else here. God, I can't believe I've been playing for 3 hours. Maybe I shouldn't check every bathroom. But what if the one I don't check is the one that has something? I don't know what those markings mean that we found. I'm sure eventually we'll see something that makes them make sense. Well, that's destroyed. Rubble has collected on the stairs. It's too dangerous to climb up. Is it now? Watch me miss something. Why are all little bathtubs filled with water? Gotta stink. This door is sealed off with an iron plate. Cool. Can I hammer this? You know, this building seems to have good integrity. Why is... Oh, it's just to show me that that's the exit. It's a weird little arrow there. Great. What was the point of getting in here? Wait, I didn't read that. The stairs are blocked by rubble, so what if we could get upstairs through this hole? How do you expect us to do that? Huh? A table, really? No? What if we put this on top of the table? Like, yeah. Oh. I guess we can't go out through here? Yeah. There's even another floor here. Jesus. So this is like going into room simulator. I hope you like it. feel like the other game where we were in a hospital, a bunch. Well, actually, no. There were also like so many rooms. There's probably something in the bathroom of one of these rooms that I'm not checking. Oh, someone has been here. Has a dial lock. Monka TOS. They're just gonna oil all of these. Locked from the inside. I hope I'm not missing anything in bathroom. Dining room. Sorry. Tell you, like sometimes you just approach those doors and go in without wanting. Room 2305. We'll be there in a second. There is again, I get a bad feeling from this area. Oh, there's even more upstairs? How do I know which room is 20? I have a map. Well, I'm guessing this one is 2305? No, it's the one we're here. Wait. Yeah. This one. Oh, we came here. It has this, but can do that. This is broken. Can I screwdriver it? And then there's a Monka TOS. Can't do much else. No more we've seen.
How many times are you gonna look, you little perv?
That's not...
5534. Achievement unlocked, naughty kids. Got a black notebook. That's the one I want to say Ed. Maybe this is notebook Ed wanted. In that case, I shouldn't take a look inside. I'll hand it over if I see him. What does it say? A little black notebook George Schmidt is written on it. Pop? Oh.
Pop! Thank goodness! I finally caught you. Don't go anywhere anymore, Pop. I'm hopeless without you.
What are you doing?
Sophie, thanks for all your help. Now I finally caught up to Pop.
Huh?
Yeah, Sophie, you were looking for a rat.
Pop, say hi. This is Sophie.
Ah! Why are you carrying that rat? Don't tell me your friend was...
This is Pop. He's my friend. I've been looking all over for him.
No! Keep it away from me! That's disgusting!
Damn it, Sophie.
Pop? Wait!
See what you did? See?
You're friends with that rat? You've gotta be joking. Those things are so gross. Not to mention... Look, I didn't mean... I just thought it was a human friend, you know? So, your friend's pretty cute, huh? I don't really care for rats myself, but...
Go. Just go! Get out of here! Why bother showing concern for a kid who's friends with a gross rat, right?
But you need to go too.
That's what I was going to do, but I'm sure as hell not going with you anymore.
Sorry, Will.
Yeah, leave, Sophie. What the fuck was that? Murdoch?
Will, why did you throw a ball at Mitch?
It wasn't me! Captain Murdoch did it!
Oh, here we go again.
It's really funny.
And tell me, where exactly is he right now?
He was with me earlier, but he ran when you came, teacher!
Will, what do I always say? No one likes a liar. As punishment, you'll have no recess. Understood?
Teacher got mad at me because of you.
It's not my fault, Will. I was doing it for you.
Why you keep messing with me? I wanted to be Mitch's friend.
But Mitch treats you like a dummy. He's always smirking around you. Am I?
Oops.
Maybe you're right. But
Listen, Will. Ain't no reason to be friendly with people who don't understand you. Not Mitch, not the others, not teacher. Good friends gotta have understanding. Nobody out of this bunch knows a thing about you. They won't even try to know. Everybody calls you weird, but you know that's not true. They're the weird ones. They're dummies who don't know the things you know. You'd be better off on your own than trying to befriend the likes of them, don't you think? Ain't nothing to worry about, because you've got us. We're the only ones who can understand you. Ain't that right?
are you guys my friends?
Course we are. Nothing lonely about it, eh, Will? You've got lots of friends.
You've got a friend with me. Murdoch, he always pulled pranks and pushed my friends away. Why was he with Sophie? I said something terrible to Sophie, even though she's been helping me look for Pop. Because she was going to reject me. I did something cruel and pushed her away, just like Murder used to do. Sophie? It's open now. Oh, it's
Ed,
him.
What are you doing here? I thought you were way over in the other building.
Surprised? I know all sorts of secret routes here because I used to explore all the time.
Is this the one, Ed?
You found it? Thank you.
Is that notebook yours?
No, it belongs to someone I knew. He showed me it a long time ago. I'm glad it was still around.
A long time ago?
15 years back.
Everyone teleports in this
For
game.
about a year.
I heard that after it shut down as a mental hospital, this was a homeless shelter.
That's right. My father drank a little too much, so he couldn't do good work and was really poor. And Mom was dead, so... Then a priest at the church told us there was a place where poor people could stay for free and invited us here. Mr. George, who gave me this notebook, lived here. He gave me a photo too, but I'll probably never get that back.
This is a big place. Seems like it'd be hard to live in.
Sort of. It was really cold in winter.
I mean, it's winter now.
But, well, we all came together and helped each other, so it was really great. You don't look too happy, Will. Did something happen?
I got separated from Pop again. Also, there was a girl helping me look for Pop, but I said some mean things and drove her off.
You'd better apologize later, then.
Even if I did apologize, I'm sure she wouldn't forgive an asshole like me.
You shouldn't say bad words like that. Not to yourself or to other people. It's okay. I'm sure she'll forgive you. You're a good kid. I'll be going now. I'm still looking for something.
If it's okay with you, would you come with me? I'm feeling kind of discouraged being alone.
Sorry, Will. I'm in sort of a hurry. There's something I need to do. This notebook you gave me has the method. I can finally make some progress. If you find your talking rat, I want to see. I really like rats.
Okay, I got it. Ed, do you know about the Happy Murders? You lived here 15 years ago, right?
Probably not a good idea to ask that.
Yeah, I was there. Lots of police came. It was a big thing, and then we couldn't live here anymore.
That must have been scary. 5 people suddenly being murdered.
It was just natural. After all, we were really unhappy. Bye now, Will.
Oh, you know what that notebook has? I think that notebook has like the method to make, you know, like how they explain that everyone was like, oh, I did it because oh, this worked. Oh, that noise. Ooh, did not like that. You know how they explain that like the people who killed did it and now they were happy? I think that notebook might have that might have like whatever you have to do to be happy. And that's why Ed is here. Yeah, it's not gonna go without exploring this area. Oh, there's more there. What is this way? The library. We don't have a key though. Diagonals. Oh, we looped. What was that? I'm starting to think that maybe Wolf RPG whatever doesn't have diagonals at all. Maybe if I do it enough times. Well, we had to do something in the library, didn't we? I don't remember what though. What is in this room? Can I enter? Pediatrics room. That's a long way away, isn't it? There's something here? Oh, found something. Torn label. Roll 35. Wasn't pediatrics in like the third area? Yeah, there. Second floor. What is important? Do I need to go back to pediatrics? I'm gonna go anyways, but... The torn label. So easy to enter these rooms for some reason. Well, I could have just gone through here, huh? Wait, is this area? No, this is a different area. Oh, this is also confusing. This whole thing confuses me. It's too big. Everything looks similar. Pretty sure pediatric is like right here though. Yep. This is different. When the villagers were all gone, the boy realized something. He realized he was all alone. As much as I tried to lie for attention, it's still all alone and ever now. No one ever look at me. The boy cried in the middle of the empty village. He cried and the tears fell and fell. And then there were none. Yeah, that was different. One day the shepherd went, and then he had everyone killed. Okay. Was this here before? that happens after you unite the 4 dolls. Is it random? It's just an achievement or what? Can I go through the thing now? I haven't saved in a while. Not that I've like died. Actually, now that I think about it. Huh. There's something down here. Am I supposed to go up or down? So many options. This door is firmly shut. Okay. Go down here. Water storage tank. The head of the doll? Oh, it's just a doll body. Why does this keep showing up? I've had enough of this. I'm gonna go nuts already. Or maybe it's too late for that. I've been nuts long before today. Sophie and Keith will think of a weird or whatever I say, they won't believe me, and that's the way it's always been. There hasn't been a single person who believed me about Mime or Murdoch or Pop. Well, no, there's been 2. Ed and the creepy place is just making me think about weird stuff. I better find Pop really quick. That's some nasty water. Maybe? Huh? Fuck.
You should find a cleaner pool to swim in.
Oh fuck. How does he just show up? And like the right time he shows up.
Forget about is it okay. I'm guessing you haven't found your rat, huh? So you wouldn't listen if I told you to go home and dry off.
It's just making a fire.
So, you're not gonna say go home, huh?
Get off my back.
I might not be able to leave with Pop anymore.
And why's that?
When he sees me, he runs away. He won't talk to me at all now. Maybe he doesn't like being with me.
Yeah, very you.
Yeah, that must be it, since I'm such a hopeless idiot. He's disgusted. If I just did what Pop said, this wouldn't have happened. But this can't be how we say goodbye. Not when I still need Pop around.
I kept a rodent when I was a kid, too. A hamster named Frosty.
Frosty.
One day, I figured he was bored in this cage, so I let him out in the garden. Thought he could use a walk. The second I took my eyes away, he was gone. I found him in the mouth of the neighbor's cat. When I saw his tail sticking out, I screamed.
Hamsters don't have long tails, though.
I started hitting the cat to try and have it spit him out. Then the old lady next door came and hit me with her cane. Then my parents scolded me and spanked me too. In the end, Frosty never came back. I cried my eyes out, and I thought to myself, this can't be how we say goodbye. If that little Keith were here today, I know he would never tell you to go home. You've still got a chance of finding him too. So instead of blubbering, search until you're satisfied. I'll keep quiet to your school and the police.
Aquí.
I'll get going.
Pero no tengo sábana.
Thanks.
Ah, ya la vi.
Hold on a sec. Have you seen my ring anywhere? Weird. I had it on earlier.
Did you lose your wedding ring?
What? Your wedding ring? Isn't it right there on your finger?
No, it goes on top of this one. It's a gold ring.
Yeah, he remember he wore 2 rings.
Might have been washed away somewhere. If you don't know, that's fine. Get going.
I'm gonna, like, BRB like so quick you won't even know what's going. Fuse it. See, I wasn't gonna eat anything, but I'm starting to think that this migraine is like a. I'm gonna have to take more pills before bed, so it's not good if I'm hungry when I take another pill, you know? Especially because I don't plan on having breakfast. A 3rd pill? I don't know. I might just take some drops. I think I definitely can't fall asleep with a migraine. Because this migraine, like, I'm sitting down and I don't feel it. But once I lay, I'm gonna feel it pretty bad. But I'm also not going to bed anytime soon, so. Not like I'm gonna take it right now. Torn label. If anything, I'm probably gonna take it like in 3 hours. Roll the. I can hear thunder again. Well, we came from that way, didn't we? I came from this one. He must have dropped his drink saving me. I thought I could find it by diving in there. Benny is gonna get mad at me again, but I'm gonna just drain it. Phoebe, quédese quieta. Oh, it's the thunder. Scared. You're scared of the thunder. Huh. I wonder if this connects with the water tank. If I run the water here, I might find a ring. But if I don't catch a ring, it passes through. Who knows where else I'll go. It'd be good if I could stop it with something. You do have a jacket. Although I guess it's like really cold for that. We'll probably need to find something. The thing is, I had 2 pepperoni pizzas and 1 pineapple pizza. But someone ate one of the pepperoni. Who knows who? I guess the ghost or something. And I do not like pineapple, so I could only eat the pepperoni slice. So this area, could have I gone higher? I know this one is locked. Yeah. And this is where we came from, I think. I just want to talk. So no, that's the only place we could have gone. Yeah, I'm going there now. I just wanted to talk. I got a pee. It says library. Oh, that's it. Okay, we should go to the library then. What are we doing? I guess because we haven't died. But that we have like the same amount of time streaming as playing the game. But usually the reason I don't have the same time playing the game is because we die. Not library yet? Can we just use one of these packs to filter the ring, I wonder? No library, then where? So where I am now? I know if I put this on the... Is this the straightener? Let's see. I have it open on my phone, why? Ooh, that's a lot of thunder. Oh. We're missing one, right? I think maybe we're missing one. Roll the... Okay, I guess we could be using 2 pieces. So... Is this how you turn on the water? Honestly, it just sounds like someone pissing. You collected a ton of garbage. Ah, that's it, a golden ring. God, keep the ring. Kind of weird ring. It's bumpy and misshapen. I do remember him having 2 rings, but I always thought it was like... I don't know why I thought it was an engagement ring and a regular ring. Because that doesn't make sense for most straight couples, but... I guess that's what I thought.
Here, Keith.
Hey, nice work finding it. Thanks.
That's a weird ring there. Seems pretty misshapen.
Yeah, because it's handmade. Me and my
Aww.
son.
You made a ring with your son? Why?
Precocious little guy wanted a ring for a Mother's Day gift. So I bought him a kit, and we made it together. Kinda messed it up, though. As you can see, it's too big even for me. I gave my wife a remade one, and took the mistake. It's kinda like a good luck charm.
Yes.
That's cute. How old's your kid?
Oh no, don't ask that.
Would be 10 if he were alive.
No.
Sorry.
For what?
I mean, just thought you might not want to talk to people about it. Why did he die?
Traffic accident?
My dad died when I was young, too. From heart failure. Accidents and illnesses, there's just nothing you can do, you know? So, don't let it get you down. I mean, no, that's not... What I want to say is...
Let me guess. You're trying to comfort me.
Maybe.
You don't have to worry about me, kid. I appreciate the thought, though.
Achievement unlocked, the second ring. Okay, hope. The bottom one was the lockers. Where did we find the other one? I don't remember. Oh, we found that under a table, so that was the circle one. So we're missing this gritty one. Was that the library? Like bookshelves? I guess I don't know what the library looks like, but maybe when I see it, I'll know. You know, yesterday I posted on Twitter, like, Save before library. Oh no. I posted on Twitter because I noticed that whenever it rains, I get a migraine. And like a few people were like, yeah, that can totally, like that's totally a thing. I don't remember where the library is. Just the pressure. Can like pressure change and fuck up the library, the migraine. And maybe that's why I have migraines. It's been raining all day. Like it has come and gone. Just like the rain. Did I save? No, this bird is huge. There's something here. Oh, I guess that connects to the shaft. I'm not sure. What this means though. 3 rows. Maybe. I don't understand. If it's here, I don't understand where it is. Like, what is that? Oh, the tour label is in here? Okay. Good. Because I was like, there's like, I don't understand. Well, then what is here? I mean, you'll see. I don't see anything. There's literally nothing. Can I read the book that was in Keith's room? It has nice. Yeah, that's where we came from. I think. I am confusion. I am very confusion. I've done that quite a few times.
Did I read the book that was in Keith? It's bugging me. Yes. Oh man, it's already midnight. Fuck. It's way more than I plan on streaming already. This one. Can I read that? I guess I can't read it. Can I give him the read? Are just don't say that. What does it say? What does it say? Is it a hidden achievement? Go to the middle elevator at 4 feet and then upstairs 5F and open the library with the key. Walk forward to the right and back to trigger a scene. Successfully hide from your pursuer in the library. Is that the achievement? It's not a hidden achievement. It's like the only non-hidden achievement I'm missing. Weird. Where would I hide?
am I hungrier now? Makes no sense. I might have to make myself something to eat or drink. The water is now gone. I want it to move and freak me out again. Maybe I better be taking it with me. I'm guessing that is what I missed. If Mother gets any closer, I need to go. Because I'm paranoid. Maybe... Footsteps, Keith, Ed, or Sophie? I wonder if she came back. No, those footsteps are different. I haven't heard these before. What is it? Are there still people in this rundown place? I'm scared. What do I do? I should hide. Where do I hide? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Where are you? Hey, show yourself.
Who is that?
I know you're there.
What's that light there for?
Give me a damn break. Show yourself already.
Fuck.
Over there. Huh? You
What
are-
happens if I get caught?
World. Who are you? Why are you here? Hey, answer me.
No achievement? Ah, fuck, right. I'll reload.
Well, this is a surprise. Didn't expect I'd see you here, Robert.
Who's Robert?
I thought you were staying at the hotel. What happened to that subordinate I assigned to guard you?
What? Eric? He fell asleep in the car. More importantly, why are you here?
Maybe I'm thinking the same thing you are.
Huh?
Will, leave. Be quick about it.
Could it be Ed? This is the public building. What if pops up this building? Actually, there were some stairs in the basement. There was some like maybe I'm on. I don't know what that means.
show yourself. I know you're there.
If I go through the lights, I'm fucked. Was that the problem? Shit.
Over there. Huh? Who are you?
I can't
Why
go
are
through
you?
the lights. Oh.
Be quick about it.
Where are you? Hey, show yourself. I know you're there.
Does he come back?
Give me a damn break. Show yourself already. Hey, are you listening?
On the top or the bottom? It's really hard.
Over
Fuck!
Well, this is us.
Warm.
Maybe I'm.
Huh?
Oh man, this is hard. I can't turn it off. I broke it. I broke it.
Where are you?
So you go up or down? I don't remember.
Hey, show yourself. I know you're there.
I don't know what to do when he zooms back.
Give me a damn break. Show yourself already.
What do you mean walk left?
Hey, are you listening?
Here? I don't know what to do here.
Over there.
Like he catches me, like he's not even in front of me and he catches me.
Huh? Who are you?
He wasn't even that close to me and he caught me.
Well, this is a surprise. Maybe.
Huh?
Will.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm considering just leaving. What do you mean, like here? Like here? What do you mean 3 steps down? Like here? Okay, let's see. Why did I go up? I don't know. Like I just avoid him in the beginning and then go back there, is what you're saying. I'm gonna leave that save file there if I don't do this, and I'll come back another day because I can't keep doing this.
Where are you?
Watch me fail at the beginning now.
Show yourself.
I told you I was gonna fail at the beginning. I feel like he moved differently now. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe he didn't move differently. Maybe.
Maybe.
Does he move different every? Does he move the same every time? I mean, I'm just dumb. He turns on the bottom one first, doesn't he?
Hey, show yourself. I know you're there.
The more he is. So you're telling me to just stay here. Like, if this doesn't work, I'll like just remind me to not override that one.
Show yourself already. Hey, are you listening?
How does he not see me there? How does he not see me?
Damn it, you little.
Well, at least I got the achievement. Thank you, Drow. Damn it, you little.
You're...
Well, this is a surprise. Didn't expect I'd see you here, Robert. I thought you were staying at the
Who's
hotel.
Robert?
What happened to that subordinate?
Am I supposed to know who this is? People in the last game?
What? Eric? He fell asleep in the car. more importantly, why are you here?
Maybe I'm thinking the same thing you are.
Huh?
I've been researching here and there, but unfortunately, there aren't many clues to his whereabouts. I might be done with this photo too.
That's...
It was in his room. I assume you're familiar with it.
Are you saying that little photo brought you all the way out here?
If it were just a photo of a building, I wouldn't bother, but this name caught my attention.
George Schmid? What about him?
He was one of the culprits in the incident 15 years ago.
Well, I know that, but what connections are you suggesting between a 15-year-old case and this one?
I suspect there's not a direct one. Still, there's a shortage of clues on him. I have to pay attention to the trivial details. To tell the truth, I'd love to take you to the station right now and ask about your rebellious behavior, but alas, I'm planning on digging for clues a little more.
So you do suspect me. I told you if you want to talk, do it through my lawyer.
I don't necessarily suspect you, but we're in no situation for people to be slinking around suspiciously. Like this guy here.
Who's that?
Just a runaway. Will, leave.
What was the point?
Be quick about it.
We got the same result. So how the fuck did Keith know we were there? I swear, it's like a sixth sense. What's the name of the photo Keith had? And come to think of it, I saw that name on Ed's notebook. Actually, there's so many stairs to the basement. There was a pile of sandbags in the way, but maybe I could climb over. Which stairs? The basement? Where's the basement? You talked about this area like I understand it. Keith is a sidekick. David is like super strong. Soapy. Well, I don't know what Soapy is. But here's Sophie. Just can make people fall asleep. Not directly, but if she's in danger, like, people will fall asleep. So I guess that's kind of a power. Did Sophie do anything else in the Sandman that I'm not remembering? I don't know where I am. Oh, here. How much of this game is left? Because I am getting very tired and you're nearing the end of building 2. Then there's building 3 and 4 and then the ending. I don't know what that means. But I guess that means that I'll finish it next stream because I am falling asleep already. I actually plan on stopping stream like 44 minutes ago, so it's more than I wanted. I'll play more tomorrow, aka later. Oops. I'm just so tired. Even though I slept all day. Actually, it didn't work a little bit today, but we'll figure out what to do. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time, which is depending on where you are in the world, either tomorrow or later. Okay, thanks, bye.